Holy crap. Yeah. Man, I went through a lot to get this thing to come back on. On top of me already starting like I was already starting late because I overslept. The um the alarm just never went off. And I don't really know why. Because I have it set that way. But also like the alarm that I had earlier than that I was supposed to use while I was at work also didn't go off, so I'm not really sure what that was all about. But the what is it like? Yeah, the little GoPro app, bruh. It just did not go the way I wanted it to. I guess part of it is like I forgot to delete it, I guess. And so when I went to re-download it as is part of the custom, um, it was like, "Oh, do you want to repair the download?" And I was like, "Huh. I wonder if that's actually how that works." And then like, yeah, I tried it and like tried turning off the computer and turning it back on like I said I was going to, and then like it didn't do anything. So I was like, "Oh, well, I guess not." The the other thing was that like it it kind of looked like it was gonna work at first, because usually I think that it's gonna work if the screen flashes green, but no, it's just what it does. Now I'm trying to use this. Maybe I'll do it like this. It's like a sore right here. I'm not even sure like 100% where it is, but it's just like it's a point where it's like where it's constantly touching my teeth like your lips like already do, but it's just staying angry even if I'm like no matter what, like doesn't matter how hydrated I am, you know. Like at first I thought there was like it was like, oh yeah, like if I just hydrate a little bit better, maybe uh it'll just stop, because I thought it was like maybe like just a friction thing, but it's like no, the inevitable friction that it's got is enough to inflame it. It just wants to be a sore. So I just put the chapstick. I tried applying it directly, it wouldn't do anything. So I had to like use my finger and put it there. But that's working now. Like it needs a much harder barrier than just saliva or whatever, like the mucus on the inner lining of your mouth. It needed something better than that, which means I'm gonna have to reapply this probably every once in a while, especially if I drink things, just to give this thing a chance to heal. Um, yeah. Where are we at in Oblivion? I don't even remember. Oh, actually, I do remember. We we're supposed to be summoning a Daedra and it's Azura. And we already got the crap that we needed. It's crazy. I just felt my lips and realized that I just used this for the inside and not the outside. That's too much. Hmm. Damn.
You have entered a holy... This is the shrine of Azur. If you wish to speak me for an offering of...
Oh, yeah.
We watch and wait.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward.
Well, damn.
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
Damn.
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the peace of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Damn. She said, don't let my homies suffer forever. Boy, ain't no way that this motherfucker's literally right out here. That just pissed me off. I wasn't supposed to say anything extra to her or nothing, right? I'm on here to describe the location of the Terra artifact. Maybe there's one here. Yeah, she hasn't talked again, so. Oops. Try to miss her and get off the boat. Look at you. Don't know what that. Damn it, I'm still gonna have to end this thing on time because I'm gonna check on getting a tablet so I can use it to. I didn't even think about the fact that I was just walking around. I want none of that. So I'm assuming I can't go this way. I don't see any apparatus. the hell was that all about? Where did I even pick that up? It's that one. It does seem like they're like healing over time. What the hell? Lockpicking underwater does not sound like that's possible. What the hell? Not the sneak attack. What the hell? Okay, so there's gonna be like a series of me going underwater. So that way I can't sneak up on anything. go somewhere further. Better facing this way. I was about to turn around. Yeah, they're like constantly healing. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Is that supposed to be what makes them zombies? Or not zombies, vampires? Is they're just constantly healing over time? Crazy. You ever sneak past a fish? Two of 'em? Again with the water. Why is this even underwater, now that I think about it? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the idea of making them vampires somehow. They just have like drain touch on all their stuff. Time to go night night. You don't even know what to do. Again with the Shadow Banish one. no harm. Doing a little cleanup. Oh no, this is the... I think this might have been just the fort next to it. Damn, this whole dungeon caught us straight for no reason. Yeah, I am mentally impaired today. I don't know what is going on. Wait, what the hell? Did my quest switch over? Oh, it did. Man, I'm already here. Golly. Excuse me. What the fuck? Damn.
Must have been the wind.
Sure was. Oh, I didn't realize she was facing me. I ran up on her super fast. Hey, necromancer that uses restoration. Nah, go full the way, the whole way. I mean, go full necromancy.
Who's there?
Why are you running? Yeah, it literally astounds me why someone would be dedicated to killing people. And they're not like, it's not like, it's different if they're like, oh, we sneak up on you to try to kill you, and so we're trying to, you know, we're trying to catch you off guard. Like, nah, these dudes are literally just standing around guarding shit. Why run? Imagine if he ran and I just like, and this game allowed me to just start leaving. I just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go kill your guy now. Like in any kind of realish life scenario, how would you, what the fuck? Was it like really hard to see on the desk or something? No. nobody has keys, or I would pick that shit up in a heartbeat. It's like down here or some weird shit like that. Oh. Figured this might not have been for here for no reason. Also, I need to put it on here. This is literally just the same place, ain't it? Yeah. So, like, is there... What the hell? Well, I'll come back here some other time. Cause yeah, I don't really know what you're supposed to do if you don't have the key to a door that only requires a key, but that key is not in here. Best bet is like maybe for some reason it's like right here or some shit. Oh, hold on. There's a second. Nope. Oh, she does have it. Oh yeah, because when I went to interact with her body, it immediately gave me that that thing, that prompt. I didn't realize I had to click her body again. Huh. Damn.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. That the best you can do?
Yeah, y'all really not built for this. Oh yeah, this heals for real. Oh, but they hit me with like some drain thing.
Why don't you die?
It said I must choose wood, but like... Is there like something you're supposed to do? Because there's only a staff in the chest. Let's change it over real quick just in case there's like some weird markers. No, you just pick up the thing and go. It says like choose wood, like you'd know. Like my dude's just gonna be like, get birch. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to this. Go to the original place you're supposed to go. Oh yeah, it was down the street. Mm-hmm. This glass armor fucks real hard.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, wait. Oh. What was that noise she made?
Do your worst.
damn, she is taking no damage. Okay, I guess I'm actually going to use my weapons. This is the most recent one. I don't know why I tried to put me somewhere else.
Do your worst. I fought mud crabs
stop.
more fearsome than you. Ah! Ha! Oh!
Huh. Oh, okay. That's dead end. What an awkward noise.
He was here a second ago.
Why won't you?
Oh, they hit me with a spell. Oh, the fucking hammer. I guess I'm still over encumbered.
Damn rats, always in the shadows, making me jumpy.
You don't have to worry about them no more. Arrow Dispel. Arrow Numbing. Oh, Glacier. Okay, yeah, we're definitely over encumbered because this is crazy. Why does she have so much stuff?
What's the matter? Getting tired? No!
happening?
That's the best you can do?
Oh, that's why. Such a stupid thing that you have to like, and then wait for him to get done, like calculating that he hasn't attacked in however long before finally it's like, okay, now we'll let you switch your weapon. Like, you just let me switch the weapon whenever the fuck I want. Like, I would much rather you just make it so
Show me what you've got.
what am I stuck on? There's something about the middle of this room, or of like the rooms like this. I guess it's like directly under this, you get stuck. Yeah, so dumb. No?
Come here.
Stupid thought. That's a dead end. Wearing, or am I holding more than I was last time? Last time I was at least able to move after that. 14 more pounds. Might as well just go back to my regular routes. What the hell?
This is.
Am I supposed?
I hate that they do that sometimes.
You fall
be
down and
impressed.
bleed to death.
Let's get this over with!
What the fuck? So it didn't work on him at all. He's just immune to shock damage. Damn. Especially because that very staff was like one-shotting Daedra. Not that they're like the gold standard or anything, but why do I have this? Oh, I don't know if I can keep it. No, fuck it. So you can't like apply this to anything? Because this makes it seem like you're gonna drink it. Fuck it, let's find out. Okay, thank you. At least that's what it's all about. We need to turn around, bitch. She immediately walks closer. Slow down. The hell?
No! Let's get this over.
What was that? Oh, fucking course. Um, we got a quick save when we get to the bottom of this stupid, what do you call it?
Where are you?
Take that! No! Ah!
this crazy shit she's got. She got every single kind of arrow. What's the point?
That's the best you can do?
How is this person?
Die! Aha!
Fuck. I'm stuck on a wall. I can't move.
Aha! No! Oh! Ah! Take that! Die!
The fact that you can't do what do you call it? What's it called? You can't do power attacks while you're overweight, and that doesn't make any sense. So dumb. All right. And this is why we have a horse. She's only like, I think, like 60 meters away. I wonder if you can get on a horse and then fast travel. But I also wouldn't be surprised if this is a game where they're like, oh yeah, you can't get on a horse either. Actually, no. I don't remember if Shadowmere's with me. I don't think she is. What the hell? I guess there's no Oblivion Gate nearby. Oh yeah, I didn't read this. This worn-fitted note was written on a scrap parchment secured by a piece of rawhide to the vampire's neck. My name is Gola Gruzul, or Muzgol. My companions' names are Arundala, Nil Elf Daughter, Avita Cassiana, and Umar Grakar. The vampire Dradic died by our hands, but the price was dear. Those into whose hands we have fallen, we thank you and pray your favor. We serve Lady Isidora. Bring these our last words to her shrine. We praise her with the full fountain of our devotion. Our destinies were written in the stars, that our souls and reason be slain, and our world lost forever. None can escape her fate, but let us be remembered at her shrine and in the hearts of her servants. It is only fate that any life ends, and only by chance that it is mine, not yours. Drain speed on self. Damn, I don't have enough for this one. Up 50 points. I think that'll do it. Gotta go fast.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Oh, is there a star? But first, while we still can, we're going to teleport here. So I didn't need to drink all that other stuff. Could have used it for a rainy day. Here's Jork.
I'm Suratan. I would glad... What can I interest you in?
I wonder if you can do
Be
it
seeing you.
sometimes.
I used... Please, go on. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Not really.
A fine. You've made a good bit.
$13 plus 15 is only 28.
That's a good deal.
That's only 20, what? 2? No, 21. This is only 28.
That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Hell no. Meanwhile, this one is 8 plus 15, but it turns undead, which is pretty great.
An excellent bargain.
Because glass is... Oh, glass is light armor.
Thank you.
Oops.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, I only sold on the missile stuff. Let's go to the arrows real quick, because we got a lot of arrows. We haven't even checked out the Rosasithis to see if it uses, or if it does what it did before. This does 12 damage. This is only 10. This is only 10. So let's drop the elven arrows for every arrow that's stronger than or equal to. So we're gonna go down 5, and then we're gonna go down 7. Oops, that's not what I meant. But we gotta bring it down to 34. Actually, we're already bringing it down to 25. Then we're gonna bring it down 5. So it should be 13 left. So we're gonna bring it down 12. Dispel and strike, but it's not stronger. I wonder, it says dispel 25 points. I wonder if that just like lowers someone's enchantments. Shock damage and soul trap. That shit does way more. That's 5. That's another 3. So that's 8. And that's another 14. So let's get rid of these all together.
You got a great deal there.
Greater Staff of Lightning. Gotta keep that motherfucker. That thing goes crazy. Disintegrate armor. Yeah, all of these do like 1600. Gauntlets of Life Seeing. I can get on out of here. Ring of Heavy Armor. That can get on out of here. Grand Soul Gem. Actually, I'm gonna keep this. I need that for something. I just don't remember what it was. Mute. Cure Disease. Strong Potion of Magicka. Oh, this is Fortify Magicka, 50 points. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need that for a while.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't really have anything where 50 points is the difference between me casting a spell or not. Lightning Blast, Heat Burst, Disintegrate Armor. Don't want that. Superior Magicka Drain. Damn, 100 points is crazy. Greater Spell Reflection. Dire Sever Magicka. Damn, damage 160 points of Magicka. Purify Health, Sun Refuse Ghost, Ice Shield.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That
Regardless.
seems a fair price.
Shadow Shape, 25% Chameleon when I have total invisibility. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Green health 30 points is pretty good. Hush, which is just mute, but lower. Damage strength.
You drive a hard bargain.
Drain fatigue. I'm not sure if we need all that. Potion of sorcery.
That's a fair deal.
Frostbolt for only 25. No, I'm good.
That seems a fair price.
Fortify speed.
A fine transaction.
Minor heal other, but I have heal other. Air voltage, ectoplasm. Need that. Open easy lock. Don't need that no more. The rest of this stuff is too expensive for this guy. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Did the other armor have more money? I don't remember. How much is it supposed to sell for? A whole lot. Does anyone even have more than 2,500 on them like that? Those might have to go into a chest. Well, damn.
Well, I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
Trying to put me in your fine garments right in front of your husband, bro? Well, that's basically it for that.
Come back and... Bye.
I think the other guy was only like 1,800 as well.
Oh, have pity on an old war vet.
Futri. Only quality goods
Yeah.
for you too.
I think it's only like Rashida that has like 2,500. That's the richest one I found. No, not the door I thought this was.
Anytime now.
up?
Oh, that's what it sounds like every time she says that. Alright, pimpin'.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Mm-hmm.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend.
Not that much.
I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. As you wish. I'm still working.
What's this thing supposed to actually do? I don't remember it doing anything, actually. Oh yeah, it's just an infinite soul gem.
On the second item needed for the gate opening ritual. The next... I won't... Are you ready? Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
The hell, I was just down there.
Farewell, my friend.
Sir. I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate.
Gosh.
Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Yeah, it's not that simple.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
So this is what we're about to do. We're gonna go to the house real quick. Oh. Like there was like a hair on my nose. Damn, this thing's like filled to the brim. Let's see, these are 15. But they raise it up 85. Pretty great. Oh, I guess it's because it's broken. That's the sound it makes. I need pants. Pants in here? I don't. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Just thinking of whether or not I wanted to put more stuff in here. Yeah. Spring cave. Oh, it's a quest item. Sunken sewers. Summit Miss Manor. I can always come back for it. Storeroom key. Shrine of Dagon key. Sanctuary well key. We need that. I'm actually so overdue to go and get my whisper thing going on. Leywin's secret room. Just put that there. Gerald's orders. Gerald's key. Castle Leywin key. Castle. We'll do those. Put those in there. The basement key. The worn faded note. Nope. Nope. I want to just have random directions on it. Don't really know where from it's talking about. Can I put this in there finally? Yes, thank God. I'll put those things in there. Can I put these things away? Sure can. Alright. Oh. When was this a thing? Fortify health, endurance, and block. By a pretty decent amount for all of those. Just why I'm got 3 racks. Oh. It's an actual long display case. Do that later. Gotta go get me some pants. Willpower and strength. Reflect spell 17%. Funniest part is realistically glass would be so heavy. Actually, no, he doesn't actually have anything. Take the north gate. See if anybody has a decent pair of pants.
Good day. I would love to put you in some of my fine garments. Take care.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Berg Reeves might be what we're doing. Three and three. Yeah.
Thank you for your patron. Stop talking.
There we go. Can't be walking out with my knees out. All right. What up, pimp?
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time.
Yeah, don't.
We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate. All right.
Okay. Yeah. I look crazy, but I'm not naked. That's all that matters. That's all that matters right now.
So far,
Yo.
so good.
Oh. I was just running ahead. That was crazy.
I've got that one.
Yeah. Not today. Okay. So since I actually have people under my, what do you call it? I'm gonna. Why do I have this iron arrow? I'm about to use that. Excuse me. Stop doing all that.
Stay sharp.
Worry about me.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
It's like the first time. It does not look exactly
Here comes
like
another
me.
one.
This is the one where I didn't even try.
Here comes another one.
Alright, NPC, don't get killed by random things trying to stab you. Come on, big dog. Get over here. We're going to walk this way. Get all the way over here. Pack it in close.
Here comes another one.
Bruh.
Show me what you've got! Let's get this over with!
Won't you die?
These Atriox never have anything of note.
Look out!
Look at this guy. Nope. You actually hit hard.
Look
Am I
out!
supposed to be impressed?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic!
Alright. Let me also use... Let's make sure y'all are good. As y'all had the misfortune of being attached to my level 20 ass.
Here comes another one.
What are y'all standing here for?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no
who's about to
choice.
fight me?
I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance.
God damn, he's still talking.
We'll...
Alright, let's go.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
These things don't bleed, sir. Oh, this one.
Stay sharp.
I forgot to heal myself. Absolutely. Ha! Damn. He got me like exactly where he needed to. Actually, I'm going to use magic. It only heals 30 points. That's crazy. For 255 magic, to only heal 30 points is insane.
Here.
I got chased into a corner. Okay, I gotta remember about my health. I keep forgetting that, like,
So far,
you don't really
so
heal
good.
here. Someday.
Do your worst.
This little thing is super annoying.
Take that!
Take that.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just going up, you pathetic worm!
You're pathetic.
Oh, you can heal yourself. So as long as I give them time, they can keep themselves healthy.
I've got that one.
You
I
never
sent
take
flying.
me down!
Alright, everybody good? The real question is, do they wait to heal themselves, or do they heal themselves when they need to? I feel like they wait to heal themselves.
Here comes another one.
You're pathetic!
What's the matter?
Getting through your work!
I've got that one.
Damn.
Here comes another one.
Hold on, is he dead? Yeah, he is dead. Fuck. This dude's an idiot. I'm trying to get to this thing and actually keep them alive the whole time. That was super dumb. The dude just ran off to go attack something that wasn't even like looking at us at the
So
time.
far, so good.
So I'm gonna open the attack with the sneak attack. Oh, what the hell? big ass hitbox on that thing. Why is that like that? That is annoying to no end. Whatever, it looks like you're getting it.
Stay sharp.
Send all the punches.
You'll never take me down. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Let's get this over with.
Schlumped. Alright. This isn't as efficient as the other healing spell, but it just doesn't take nearly as long to get a good little chunk and let my regular healing do the rest. But once we get into the tower, it's going to be a lot different. Now, I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to still use heal other, because I'm pretty sure that they don't actually heal themselves. Also, get over here. Don't stand too far away. You gotta like, do this.
Stay sharp. You're pathetic.
That's the best you can
This
do.
is the worst place for you guys to be at.
You die!
Yeah, I just remember too. I never did pick up my stuff. Guess I'll take that gold. Oops. I'm gonna go back to heal major wounds. Go to inventory. Hold on. Why do I have drain? Oh, Chanthrax, Blight. I have 2 diseases somehow. When I'm not supposed to be getting diseases like that. I don't remember. Do I have a spell for that? I think I used to. But I think it was a, what do you call it? A scroll. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Night Eye. I used to have something that you could eat that cures disease, but whatever. We're going to put this back on. this back on.
Look out! I fought mud crabs. Fearsome than you.
30 fought her, fought it. Switching back to convalescence. That's what I need to do. We'll say heal major wounds. Convalescence. Protect other. Protect self. We'll put actually heal major wounds right here. Because I was scolded for not using this before. Yeah, because then you do it like this. Yeah, like all their accents are usually like supposed to sound British in fantasy settings.
I've got that one.
Why? He felt that sting and was like, what the hell? You're not gonna make it, big dog. She's so far away. This is what we about to do. Oh, actually went over him. Can he not see me? Huh. What's up, Doc? I'm over here.
Here comes another one. Ha! Ha! Show me what you've got.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Yep.
Why won't you die?
We're doing none of that. Alright, everybody, run! Okay, at least they don't shoot at the NPCs. We're gonna go this way.
Stay
What's up?
sharp.
Why does he do that stupid move?
I fought mud crabs. Fearsome than you.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Random lockpick. Alright, everybody good? Alright, we're hit you with the boom, boom, bitch.
Here comes another one. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wasting my damn magic. Take this freaking heal. Right. You all good? Y'all all good?
Look out!
Look at this guy. Damn it! Got in the way, took my whole haymaker, made him drop his weapon. Dremora, Claymore, invisibility, summon Dremora, that's what he just did. Height. I don't know which one I punched. It's one of those two guys. Oh yeah. Alright. That way I'm good too. I'll leave it on this for now.
Stay sharp.
Ooh.
Die! Unfought butt crab, more fearsome than you.
What the hell? Okay, so these guys can insta-kill. That's crazy. He killed him instantly. I was trying to go find him and he immediately just shot that guy and he died. So it looks like trying to keep them alive is basically not happening. Because yeah, he didn't take any more than that one. He's like pretty well armored too. But he ain't got nothing to keep him from we're gonna try.
I've got the.
Gosh, I hate that they just like, no.
Let's get this over with.
Take that!
Look out!
Oh my gosh, dude. These guys are idiots, bro. I'm done trying to keep them alive. Either you survive or you don't at this point.
We've got to get out of here.
What can you got to get out of here? How are you alive?
I got that.
Oh, he's one of those.
I fought mud crabs, more fearsome than you.
Let's go back outside so you can get your damn sword. You drop your sword over here somewhere. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. No. I need to stand.
No, I'm glad you're here. Who would... I should...
Right here. Oh my gosh. Oh hey. It's one of those walls that you can't get over. I need to sneak up behind him and give him a weapon. But they be getting more claymore. The fuck do you mean? If you can put an apple in someone's pocket, why can't you put a sword in someone's pocket? That's so dumb. So now this dumbass is not gonna have a weapon. For the rest of this thing, he's gonna be fucking useless. Yeah, no, I'm leaving you out here, big dog, sorry. You're gonna be nothing but a liability now. Cause like, with him around, you can't sneak or nothing. He's just gonna start running into battle like they were before. What the hell? Oh my gosh. It's really stupid that you can't resist this at all. You know what? Actually, I wonder if this works.
Feed me, Lord.
So yeah, you still do get paralyzed no matter what. That's insane.
Jinn and Valken.
Yeah. That perilous, like the paralysis shit is so fucking annoying. And the fact that, once you aggro one, it's so likely that you aggro everyone in the room, whether they do or say anything or not. All this went down, I suppose. Damn, I guess that thing that I ate didn't help me at all. Okay. Yeah, so we got to... I think that's what we're doing today. And then... wouldn't do that if there wasn't someone else in this room. Maybe this time it'll work. Damn it.
Go down! Kneel, churro!
Open average lock. I don't need that no more. Damn.
Churro. The breath skin.
Alright, you want to be over there? Then be over there. That's what I thought. My strength was damaged. Permanently damaged, or we just don't know how long it's gonna be. Well, it's not there anymore. Let's say I'm supposed to be at 100, so it should be at 121, but I'm pretty sure the thing said 116. And that didn't count the scales, which goes up another 2, so it should be 123. So when it says damage, does it mean forever? If so, that's probably the craziest thing I've ever heard. It's gotta be. It's gotta mean forever. How long is it gonna keep telling me that my strength's been damaged? Go back to this. Yeah, I think it's damaged forever, unless maybe for some reason. Nope, it's still only 116. That means I gotta level that shit back up again. That's actually insane. Unless, hold on. Magic. Do those diseases do something too? I can't tell. For some reason, they've disappeared from the list. But you can see all my stats are down. Yeah, this game picks the dumbest times to be like, to not make sense. Probably gonna use the Claymore for big guy over here, because obviously lightning's not gonna do that much with him. Oops. Let's wait and see. Somebody's up there. They know I'm here. Yeah, motherfucker, I can do that too. Don't feel so good when that shit's coming back to you. You fucking get me right around the goddamn corner. More broadhead bow, more mace, night eye, heart. Let's get rid of all these. Flawless sapphire, nice. Excuse me. We're gonna go. Oh. I even fall slow, that's crazy. Might as well switch back to my regular. And then I'll switch to this, and then we'll use the big boy staff. But this is different. I wish you could see the charge on both. Okay, so they're both drained. Guessing.
Go down! Yield, slave!
There's this dude's just gonna run away forever. Being over encumbered is such a fucking problem in this game, and it's way too easy. So this is what we gotta do.
I banish you. Bow to me, Prince and power. Go down. Bow to me. Bow to me. Break, bleed. Shatter, weakling.
Did his body stay invisible? That's stupid. Oh. I like how one says Jamora bow and the other one says Jamora heavy bow, but they weight the same. Crazy. Take this thing and get the hell up out of here. Wait, what? I have to bring his slow ass, or my slow ass, here just for this? So fucking dumb. And this is a roundabout ass. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can jump off the side. Gotta bring that damn liability through here. Walking like this. Crazy. Oh, I can't jump off the side. The railing's too good. Let's see if I can. There we go. Woo! Woo! What are you doing here? Damn it. I hate that it does that. Can't really tell which one does more damage. Okay, I don't have a regular potion of healing. I gotta wait. Now can I put this on? Look how much I have to walk to get back up here. That's the outside. Alright, asshole. I have to walk you all the way up. At that point, I should have just had y'all stick around at the way front. If I could put things in y'all's pockets, I could use you as fucking pack mules. Y'all are useless.
What's leader?
Let's go. And we can have a nice long walk up the tower. Any damn elevators up here, man. That's crazy. This mog walk would have been cool if my boots matched. What was it? Going straight up. Excuse me.
Look out!
Dude.
More fearsome than you.
How the hell are you a damn aggro magnet? And you saw how far I fell. We gotta walk all the way back up the bitch just like this. Oh, is this just a circle? There's no actual door here? Okay, so you have to walk on the outside part. I thought both ways. They're dead! They got themselves killed just running and fighting people without caution. Yeah, you didn't notice, but like as I was walking, you saw like the other two, like their bodies were just on the ground. Good thing these don't like fall all the way down. That's what I used to think that they do. Damn. The things we do for money. The worst part is I'm pretty sure even if I were to get rid of all the stuff that I don't want, I'd probably still be over encumbered. Almost there. Yeah, where everything's on fire. This is just like, it's like the same but evil. Pointy arches and doorways, sharp objects everywhere. What the fuck are you doing here?
Join my trophies, Nithin.
Gosh. If you're just gonna stand in the way, at least throw hands. I guess this way I decided to go up a different direction. The craziest part is I'm doing all this to show him how to close these gates, knowing damn well they still can't get to the top of this spire. Like, there's no way this dude's making it all the way up here. Those two dudes, I had to heal them just to freaking, just to get them as far as the damn tower. And they still managed to get us jumped. There was like 5 dudes in there. Part of the problem though is that the higher level the player is, the harder these things will be. But the NPCs don't get any, like your, like what do you call it, comrades? They don't get any stronger. So even though you get stronger, they stay weak, but your enemies get stronger. Which I think is super dumb. This tower? Literally nothing. It's just so you can go to the top of that thing, take that off, and close the gate that I walked into. You'll see when I pick it up what happens. And then this dude's gonna have the nerve to go, oh, so that's how you do it. Knowing he can't do it. Knowing he's not gonna make it up to the top of this tower. Like, I think in the lore it was talking about how, like, part of the reason why it's so crazy that you come in here by yourself like that is because, like, other countries have gone into these things with whole armies and not come out the same. Yeah, see, this used to be a gate. And they open these gates to invade people. Oh, hey, their bodies showed up.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
You did it, Captain.
Imagine
you
just lying
closed
like
the
that.
Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
Imagine just lying like that. What is it, the anime, Kaguya-sama Love is War, where it goes, the captain lied as, naturally as he breathed. Now we can defend Bruma. Stop lying, bro. So you got knocked the fuck out several times, and the other two got knocked as soon as we walked into the tower. Because y'all don't know how to sneak and have an element of surprise. Yeah. It's literally go into that giant flaming gate, walk all the way to the top of the tower, fighting your way the whole way. Take the little orb out, like it teleports you outside and the tower goes, or the gate goes away. And now these dudes are walking away, confident as fuck for no reason. Why? These things need to like only do it at like a very specific time. At least 5 a.m. is not super crazy. I think it's still a really, really dumb time for it to be going off. And in this game, it really only goes off because you're nearby. But it was way worse when I first started. It was doing it like every time you walk past a church. Let's see if I am unencumbered. Let's see what this guy had, a 2,000. Oops.
You've got a real I'm sure I would. You too. Well, may I interest you in some of my fine ware? Good day.
Oh, you only have 16.
Good day.
Oh,
Farewell.
is her store somewhere else? Okay, well, I'm leaving. This broke ass.
I heard. What can I interest you in?
Was it the DMX said? Fuck what you heard. It's what you're hearing. So we're gonna sell the heaviest shit first.
You got a great deal there.
Weakness to fire is to 75%, but it only does 1 point of fire damage. That's dumb. Damage strength on strike is cute and all, but it's just long-term damage for a short-term enemy.
That's a fair deal.
Drain blade and drain blunt. This also just drains health instead. Jamora mace.
Excellent.
Jamora kind shield.
That's a good deal.
See, Jamora bow and Jamora heavy bow, both 22. I might hold... No, fuck that. I'll bet you there's another regular ass bow that does 12. Pretty sure the elven bow is like 12. Get rid of the regular staff of lightning. Orcish gauntlets.
That seems a fair price.
You can have all 3 of these.
That's a good deal.
Gives you 10 and 8. You can have that. We'll hold these grand soul gems. But we'll sell 15% chameleon. I'm pretty sure this is what I've got.
That's a good deal.
Field
You've made a good bit of
things.
gold.
Invisibility. Sure, yeah, we'll leave invisibility. 30 seconds of invisibility seems useful. Fortify personality. Restore fatigue, we're gonna keep that. Water walking, don't need that. I can jump on water. Fortify strength, we'll keep that. Detect life. This is super far distance detect life, but detect life looks crazy, so I don't even... Using it for something super far would just be annoying. Dispel, 45 points.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Night Eye. I gotta get rid of some of these sorceries. I'm gonna get rid of like 12 of them. Honestly, we're gonna go down to just 10. That means it'll only be 5 pounds. Potion of the Sea, this water breathing, I have a ring
You
for that.
drive a hard bargain.
Weak potion to spell, I can do that myself. 25 points of feather. That's actually pretty good. Grand Amulet of Reflection. Greater Soul Gems, we're getting rid of that. Lesser, getting rid of that. We'll wait on that. We can go find somebody that has like the 2500 one. Absorb Minor Magicka. Absorb Skill Marksman. On touch, I'm starting to think I don't really need to do that. Because I feel like... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that no more. Arrow of Dispel, Numbing Dynamo, Voltage, Shadows. 20% Chameleon on myself. It's pretty good. Get rid of that. Damage Magicka, Drain Health. Drain Skill, Destruction. I feel like it'd be quicker to just kill them. Ease Burden, 100%. 50 points of feather, great. Emerald, Sapphire. Greater Convalescence. Greater Fortify Health. These are pretty good. Hush might actually be useful. Ice Storm I think is an AoE, same with Heat Burst. Don't need Lake Stride. Lightning Blast. Keep that. Keep that. Don't need that.
A good price for a good customer.
Don't really need that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Shadow Shape. Yeah. We're not gonna keep
That's
that.
more than I would usually pay.
Summon Jamora. I might do this. It's 20 seconds. Just have them take all the heat for me if I ever get jumped again. Withering Touch. Magic Drain. Yeah, keeping all that. I don't even remember having that. Sigil Key, Summon Reveals Ghost. Yeah.
Thank you for your... Farewell.
Oh, hey. Here's to hoping that the gods aren't mad at me for some extra reason. Is my strength back to 123? Yeah, sure is. And this is just supposed to look like that. Alright. Alright. Let me talk to these guys.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now.
Why is
But
everybody
the Bruma
lying?
Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Bruma cannot hold off.
Oh, yeah.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil.
Yes, I understand. The hell's going on here?
What do you need, friend?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts.
I beg to differ.
And do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines.
Talos.
This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the...
Yes, you just told me. Golly.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
Armor?
I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago.
Damn.
No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Damn.
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades.
The first?
The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned.
Damn.
Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
I ain't trying to suck no seed.
An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Farewell.
All right, so we're gonna go here. Go talk to everybody, get their respective missions, unless they're easy.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had... While I understand Bruma's need, I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my gun...
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a... What?
Damn, she does not like me.
Gracious, what a hero.
Sex jokes.
Yeah, I get it. You can't scare me. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay, so this is gonna be last.
That's amazing. Oh, please, don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty good. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
That's crazy to say.
That's just talk. Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I get it. Gracious, what a hero.
So I didn't mean to do that.
You can't scare me. That's pretty good. Don't try to manipulate me. Oh, please. Don't talk such rot. That's, not bad at all. Such adventures. How... Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery. That's pretty good. Oh, please. Yeah, I get it. Not now, not gracious. What a hero. You're good. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me.
Damn.
I want you to help me recover a stolen painting.
Right.
The painting was of my lost love,
Damn.
the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber.
Damn.
If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you? Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Yeah, makes
Here are
sense.
some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Oh.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Huh.
Good luck, investigator.
I don't like the
Speak,
sound of that.
citizen. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
No worries. Whatever happened at Kvatch won't happen here. Bye.
I hope the... Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. Good luck, investigator.
A pleasure to meet you again. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately.
Damn.
He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. Fare thee well.
That's enough to make you lose the security clearance right there.
What's this about? Welcome to Coral. Keep your nose clean, and we'll be good friends.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Bye.
What up, Pimpin'? Oh, he's gone. No notes. Let's close this. Oh, he's from the Mage's Guild. God bless you. Da, 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 da. Got in here. Got something in here. What the hell? You over here accusing people of shit. Who knows what he's got going on in this motherfucker? It'd be hilarious if we walked in and it was just hanging in his room. So this is one. This is two. The Great Hall. Cerilli Brothers and Tamika's wine. He's got the $3.99. That's like the expensive shit. Leave the door open so I know that I went in there. In Castle Core private quarters. Oh, that's where we already were. Oh shit.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purse!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next... That's...
God damn it. I hate that that's even a thing. I feel like if they're looking at you, it should just default to you talking to them. And not walking all the way the fuck over there. Already looked over here. Already looked in there. The door to the Great Hall, door to a tower. Chanel's quarters. There she is.
Hello. Hello. Are you accusing me? Very well.
Why is that even there?
Our Countess will never let Coral... I am sorry. I don't really feel comfortable talking with you about that night. I barely know you.
Yeah, but I'm the investigator, so like...
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct... I am sorry.
Yeah, that's...
Don't know why
not
anyone
true.
would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. All right. You're revolting. Goodness, what can I say? You can't scare me. Remarkable. That's just well done. Oh, please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're wasting your breath. You should be really now. You're such a charmer. You should please, I'm embarrassed. You're wasting your breath. Please, I'm embarrassed. But you should be ashamed. What a great story. You can't scare me. I wish, what a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. All right, the night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
You needed to trust me to say some bullshit.
Until your return.
It's all flipped over in here and shit. What the hell happened here? Okay, this just goes back here. West Tower, Arch Tower. Do this little investigation. And then to... Hey, what's up? Why?
What? I don't trust you enough to... What? Not now. Not... What a great story. Is that... I like that. A lot. You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? Don't wait. Remarkable. Not now. I wish I could say that. You can't. That's really funny. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
It's Chanel. She said that she was... What do you call it? She said she was stargazing, but in the fucking rain? No way. Orat Grogoth mentioned he was in the castle the entire night because it had been raining, but didn't see Orgnoff or Chanel. Also, he mentioned he'd caught Orgnoff drinking in the West Tower once. When he had threatened to tell the Countess about it, Orgnoff apparently stopped. I should continue questioning the subject. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and Orgnoff is going to be like, I was at the tavern. Which means I could corroborate it by going to the fuck? Oh, this is the Arch Tower. That's why I called it that. Why was he out here? Oh, but then he just... walked inside.
Well met.
Let's go see if old boy's in the barracks. But the fact that he said it was raining and old girl said she was like stargazing or whatever the fuck.
Hello.
It's you.
Sounds like she was lying.
Hi there. What's going on with you? I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard.
Sounds badass.
What can I do for you? Just between the two of us, I wish the Countess would worry a bit more about the security of the city and a bit less about her damn painting.
He didn't give a fuck about that painting.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. You have to admit, this is a good place to... Stop talking!
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it is Chanel. And I think when I go into the West Tower, I'm gonna find some shit. Wall Tower, North View. East View. Barracks. Great Hall. So we're gonna go to Great Hall, we're gonna walk all the way to the back.
What is it?
Hold on. Okay. It's just a room. Already looked in here. There's nothing on that side. Nothing behind her throne. We're gonna walk in there, go into the West Tower, and because the South Tower. This is the West Tower. It's the one right around the corner from her room too. I took that into the Arch Tower, but then there's this. She probably arranged these boxes so people don't really go into the West Tower like this. Unusual painting. She's trying to do like spells to fucking. Why does it say activate? Like. Okay, well that's not doing anything. Do I have to go back up and ask her about the painting that's in the west? What do you call it?
Any luck yet? Hello again. Yes, I have. The stolen painting was of Count Vol. He was calm. Until your return.
Who haven't I talked to? Orgnoff. That's who I haven't talked to.
Oh, hello.
I talked to Lathe. I went in there, talked to old boy.
I'm listening.
Or Orok Grogoth. That's who I just talked to. We gotta go find Orgna. Where did he say he was drinking again? Drinking in the West Tower once. When you tell him about it, Orgnoff apparently stopped. The West Tower just seems like the place that people go to when they're not, like, I guess like the guards probably don't go there that much. And Chanel used to go, now goes into the West Tower. But Orgnoff was just drinking there. I go back to the Great Hall, and I gotta ask her, where does Orgnoff go again? She made it sound like he was gonna be in here.
I hope. Chanel and Orgnoff both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He could. Finally, I would try speaking to Aurak Grop if he isn't in the castle. Good luck, investigator.
So, where the fuck is Orgnoff? He's the only one I can't find.
Fare thee well.
Because he wasn't
Hello
in his
there.
room. Is he in here? Oh damn, that was the skill book. Am I gonna catch him red-handed, stealing shit? No. There's nothing crazy in here. I don't even know where this painting could have been. Manual spellcraft, Eastern Province is full of the cloth. Nothing going on in here. No branzia, life of a septum. See, there's alcohol in here. And you would think that if old boy was super desperate to get, what do you call it? Like alcohol, he'd just steal alcohol from other people. There's nothing going on in here. But yeah, because if he would have come in here just to steal it from her bedroom, he would have took the alcohol instead. Like, what's the point of, oh, it must be over here, is where it was supposed to be. But yeah, he definitely would have stole, the alcohol instead of the painting. It just wouldn't make any sense for her to, or for him to do that if he was just trying to get some money. I think he was just a red herring. I still haven't talked to him though, and I don't know where the fuck he is. He's not home. See, now she's gone. Oh no, she's right there. So we gotta check all the towers and see if he's in here. So I already checked this one. Top of the towers. And there's wine in here, which makes me think that old boy is drinking up here now. And she said he's restricted, so he should be in here somewhere. So I've checked both the West Tower, the Arch Tower,
Good afternoon.
the South Tower. What's over here? This is the North Tower. What, does he just have like multiple drinking stations? Yeah, he might.
You've got some nimble fingers. What a...
Where is this man? Okay, they're all like this. These might just be break rooms for the soldiers. But there's alcohol everywhere. So if he was gonna steal, he would be stealing alcohol. But something that should be noted is we cannot find this man. What's that noise? Who's that?
You again? So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions. Oh. This better be good.
He likes jokes and coercion.
That's it. I won't fight you. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? That's great! How's it? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's a bit excessive, don't you? You win this one.
Free spin. I'm gonna go. Boom,
Blah.
boom,
Oh,
boom,
you win.
boom,
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
boom, boom.
That's enough.
Free spin. Boom, boom.
That's a bit excessive, don't you? You're good. I hope the guard... The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville.
Damn.
It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away.
Yeah.
After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Reading. We saw the alcohol in there. We ain't see no books, if I remember correctly.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Did you hear that Dharma came back safe and sound? You know, Cid Neas' daughter, the Argonians? Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. Back to work for poor old Orknall.
Told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with the delivery boy who had a bit of accent, spoken to all the possible stuff on gathering the clues upon the solid part. Is it finally going to let me interact with that painting? This game is like
citizen.
oddly rigid for the dumbest things. So I bet you I'm going to talk to all of them, then I'll walk down and it's going to be like, oh, now you can do the painting. Yeah. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I think I should continue looking for clues. Cheap wine. So now I gotta probably run around and ask them all a new question. But Chanel was lying. Off rip.
You again? Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. So, the Countess hired... Ah. Back to work for poor old Orknall.
Any luck? Hello. Yes, I have heard that the stolen painting was of... He was calm. Until your return.
Why do they, none of them have extra, what do you call it? Oops. There we go.
A pleasure to meet. The Countess is in attendance from 8. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at these times. You are... Fare thee well.
Good evening.
You in here, big dog? No.
Hi there.
Let's see if she's in here.
Greetings, and I hope the investigation goes well. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Who the fuck is the court mage? Where that dude?
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Well, damn.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
We're here to serve. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. I was with the Count. Farewell.
But where the hell? Where's the court mage? There's a court mage?
What is it?
Hi there.
There she
Greetings,
is.
investigator.
How are you? How goes it?
Bro, who the hell is the court mage? The only thing I can think of is to go to the Mages Guild and be like, yo, do y'all know anything about the court mage?
Well met. Morning. Farewell.
Hello there.
What do you want? Have you seen?
The Oaken Crozier is enough.
Good day.
Nice
Be
place.
seeing you.
That talent.
I've always liked the Oaken Crozier. I don't know Telasma that well, though. You don't say. Safe travels. I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? You too.
Y'all are useless.
Hello.
I found some good pauldrons at the armorer. I've always been.
Well,
I used
that's
to
what
think
y'all
you were a
talking about.
hero.
Don't care.
Archmage Traven is. Farewell.
Okay, so they only care about Mage Guild stuff. I'm not even sure who else you would even
Greetings to you.
be able to talk to.
How do you do?
How are you today?
I hope. Farewell.
This woman's, I think, a mage as well.
What? Be seeing you.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay.
Please. Thank you. Go ahead. What nonsense. That's enough. I like that. A lot. Where'd you get that? I can't argue with that. What nonsense. I doubt it. That's not... It's good to know we've got such a... He's a fairy tale. I hope that... Blessings of Stendar
He
upon
doesn't
you.
know anything either. That's annoying. There's something shady's going on around here.
Hello. What do you... The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Be seeing you.
We're gonna talk to that other one, and then after that, accusing Chanel. I'm tired of this already.
Hi there.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own.
Right.
You should cease and desist immediately.
Not cease and desist.
There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
That's hilarious.
I used to think you were a hero.
Who cares?
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something... Good day.
An honor. Dharma is the daughter of Yes, a small village south of Coral. Used to be a prosperous mining town, but it has been nearly deserted for years. That Modron Orion has got no sense of humor. Hell of a warrior, though. No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild. Farewell.
Yep, ain't nothing useful in here. Chanel, you bitch. I know you stole it. Or painted over it. There's also that.
Morning.
Get out of here before you get hurt. What? Thanks, Stendar, for the chat. Leave me alone. You again?
Hello?
I hope the When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice. Good luck, investigator.
Any luck yet? Hello. How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
What the fuck do you mean?
Until your return.
I found your little what-do-you-call-it, and you lied. What more evidence could I possibly get? Considering that I can't do anything to the damn... what-do-you-call-it? What do you know?
Hello. Are you... How dare you... Until your return.
What more could I be asking about this stupid what-do-you-call-it? Seems to have painting supplies concealed in the lectern room. The fact that they're concealed seems suspicious. I think this should continue. What the...
How do you do?
We're gonna do a test question on... damn it, I walked the wrong door again. A test question on, old boy that's always downstairs.
A pleasure to meet you again. Fairly
Yeah.
well.
They don't say anything
hope-
extra.
The Count. Good luck, investigator.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Do I gotta walk back in here? Maybe I gotta do...
Greetings.
Sneak and wait until 10:45 and see if she goes anywhere at night. Maybe I can follow her or something. That's crazy. This is to the outside. Oh, the wrong thing. I don't understand what they want from me.
Excuse. Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel hall? Goodbye.
It is long gone. So I look from here. Ready to take one?
Any luck yet? Hello again. The stolen. He was.
Accuser now.
Are you a? How dare?
What is happening?
Did you hear? Until your return.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
I hope the I was elsewhere. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Who in the fuck is the mage? Who is that? Why did you not use a name?
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. You may also want to speak to Bitneld. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grop. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. Good luck, investigator.
What the hell? I guess I'll go talk to him again, or see if he has anything new on his shit. But it seems like nobody reacts to any of the stuff that I found.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
How are you?
Dude's not even here.
Hi!
Greetings.
Do I need to like take one of old boy's bottles or some shit? No, that didn't do anything.
How goes it? Go ahead. I hope
The chest.
be seeing you.
I already looked at all his stuff.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. What's this about? How do you do?
Yeah, I don't know what else they want me to do.
Any luck yet?
You're outside your room. So no luck yet. Go ahead and continue what you were doing. What time is it right now? 9 a.m. No fucking way she's walking back to her room.
I don't understand what Christelle is doing with Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. Bye.
Alright. This is what we about to do. Oh. We're just gonna listen for the door.
Any luck yet?
What was that? What did you just do? She took some wine. He's in Lade's room. For what? What's she doing in here? Come on, bitch, do something. Why are you just sitting in his room? Ariana Volga's key. Broadcast a private area.
What do you think you're doing? Hello again. Are you a... How dare you...
What the hell?
Until your return.
Stop! You violated the law.
That's okay.
I don't understand what the fuck is happening. So she just walked around. She took some. She looked like she took something, but yeah. We're gonna go back to the last thing I did. So I already looked at this thing. Yep. Do I need to look in every single one of these boxes? Oops, whatever.
Morning.
It was around this time when I walked out and she was moving around. Meanwhile, I'm definitely looking this up. I'm so tired of this. The fact I hate when like games make you have to do things in certain orders rather than just finding the stuff. She's still in here? Yes. Hold on, we're gonna close her door. Just in case that's the reason why she's not moved. Oh, she's the court mage. Yeah, okay. So there's no extra person. It's just the way that she said it made it sound like it was two different people. Easiest person to find. Alright, so let's start there. Both stories have holes, which need evidence. The first thing. You trace the movements if you spot anything. There's nothing found along the North route. Along the road, you found a space of paint stains on the carpet in the dining room. Can you actually look at that? Sure, go to the dining room.
Well met.
I now have enough clues to make an accusation.
You again? Oh. I'm back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
A pleasure.
See if he says anything. Nope.
Fare thee well.
Both stories have holes, be no evidence. Chanel's route, there's suspicious paint stains. Next thing to investigate the tower. It seems to be heavy use by both suspects. If you follow orcs and search the upper rooms, you can find his drinking den. However, if you go to the lower area and search around, you should be able to find a painting. And a visit to her room. If you investigate the oddly placed lectern and chairs, you will uncover some painting tools. Now it's time to make an accusation. Finding all the things is not really the choice of accusing other suspect. However, be sure to only accuse the guilty party. Yeah. Everything is Chanel. On the other hand, is quite substantial. She claimed to be star reading. Two others say it was raining. The spilled paint and footprints in the dining room. The painting tools in her lectern. There's also more circumstantial painting in the West Tower where she spends a lot of time. When you accuse her, she will almost confess. Oh, but like, I just gotta make sure that disposition is high.
Any luck yet? Hello. Make it quick. What a great story. What a wonderful compliment. You're not funny, not even a little bit. You're revolting. Really now. You're really. Really. And please, I'm embarrassed. You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. What? You should be ashamed. My goodness, what can I say? Oh, please. You should be ashamed.
Respin.
Oh, please. You're goodness, what can... Remarkable. Not... Oh, please, you're wasting your breath. All right, Are you... Very well. I confess to the crime.
The hell?
But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait.
Oh.
When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous.
What?
I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover. You have your criminal. I am ashamed that I took the painting, but I understand.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation. Whom did you accuse? I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. Well, I'm certainly not about to lower the price. Farewell.
Sorry.
Hello.
There's a damn paint stain on the
Hello.
floor. Dumbest shit I've ever
Oh.
heard.
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna walk outside. Find out where all the guards are.
Well met.
And then we're gonna save in here and call it a day. This saved far longer than I wanted to. Golly, what the hell's going on in here? I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start sneaking through these things instead of killing all these things. Sneaking and pickpocketing. But like, especially like wasting my time on like the crocodile dudes, the spider bitches, the Atronox. Just no point. There's just no point whatsoever. They literally just don't do enough. I mean, this just free loss of health for me and, what do you call it? Just more frustration, a waste of time when I could just maybe only kill the Daedra, if that. Like they give like enchanted stuff, but at this point in time, like most of the stuff is too expensive for the other merchants to buy. So I'm really just kind of wasting time and being over encumbered for no reason. But yeah. Anyway, I've got some stuff that I need to do. I need to go check MSP. I ordered tires and never got a call. So we'll see how that works. But yeah, because I'm gonna start doing. Oh yeah, I need to look for like a tablet and the tablet tires, and then I can figure out if I can use that to my advantage, so we can start doing stuff outside of this room. But yeah, until next time. Bye.